Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Yum, yum, yum. I'm eating some good stuff. Yeah, some good stuff. Wonder what's happened here. Something didn't save right. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Jen. Sorry, I just sitting down to eat, and I thought, well, I better go live. Oh, sorry, I'm eating something. And I love that color, Nikki. I did see your color. Try number two. I just haven't decided if I'm going to go down a needle or just down two sizes. Oh, they started over again. Hi, Josephine. I cooked my 50 something dollar roast today, and it just finally got done. So I'm eating it. So sorry, but it is really good. Yummy, yummy. Yum, 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 yum. You got on our nerves today. Sorry, who did? Oh, which one? Which one? The 7 o'clock one or 8 o'clock one, whatever it was, or the earlier today one. I'm like 15 minutes into it, and I turned it off. I went to go get my dinner and put up the food and the letter one. I didn't see a letter one. The letter one? Hmm. Yeah, I didn't catch the morning one at all, and I watched about 15 minutes. I've had a very uh, weird weird day today. A very family drama filled day, and around every corner, it was just filled with drama. Drama can be real. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't really catch him today. Yeah, so, John, how are you doing today? You're being very quiet. Do you remember him going to New York into that yarn store and buying those hanks? Somewhat. I'm sorry, John. I looked at, I looked him up. 1,300 yards at $165. Not even worth it. I looked up the Let's see, Jill. I'll be missing a few lives this week. I'm going camping. Fingers crossed things happen. Drama. Yep, understand. Should be fun, and hope to get some videos of the sun, sunrise set and beautiful beach. That's a crazy amount for yarn. I would never spend that kind of money for yarn ever. Yes, I'll share with you. Baby's waiting for the bowl. Like, well, you gonna share? We did the pizza. Oh, good. So, yep, I'm dealing with tons of drama driving me insane. I only got 3 hours sleep last night. Oh, John, you need to get sleep. You can't even possibly be running your body correctly right now, not with the lack of that much sleep. Ooh, I was asleep. I thought I was bad. I slept really good last night. I I went to bed probably about 3:30 ish, if that, if that early. I might have, if that late. And I didn't ever get up until almost noontime. Did you look up that yarn? I lost you there for a minute, so I don't know. What do you mean you lost me? Did I disappear or something? No, I didn't look up no yarn. I don't know what yarn you're talking about. I looked up the yarn. He said I looked him up. 13 yards at $165. Not even worth it. Oh, your internet went out. Yeah, I don't know who you mean by. You didn't say. You just said. Do you remember him going to New York into that yarn store and buying those hanks? Looked like the Powerballs, and maybe yarn that he paid a lot of money for. So I looked him up, and you didn't say looked who up or how yeah, I don't. Jill Draper makes stuff Empire. No, I didn't look her up. Once and up, once I'm up, I'm at 7 a.m. It don't matter if I get 1 hour sleep or five. Oh yeah, some people are just like that. That's the only, but yeah, that's a waste of money. I'd never buy that yarn for that price. Is that the yarn that he keeps talking about, that bad or something? I don't know. Hello, Mason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall. It might have talked about it in one that I haven't watched because I don't watch all of his anymore. I haven't for about 2 3 weeks. Kids and say lovely. I want to go out now. No, I just made coffee. Have my live. Well, in 20 30 minutes we can go out. Hello, sweetie. Mason. Good to see you. I bought 3,000 yards worth of it. It's superwash merino mix for $150. If you finish today, tonight, you'll see it. Are you talking about that purple yarn that you bought, that you started making a project with? That cost that kind of money? Dang. My back has gone out completely. I stand up. I might as well look like I'm sitting down. Oh, so sorry, Nikki. I want to say it's what, 22.50. I bought six of them plus will wash for 150, $160. Oh, yeah, I don't buy those kind of yarn. For one thing, I can't afford it, and I'm not going to ask my daughter to pay 22.50 for the yarn. Uh, My daughter buys the yarn, and I'm grateful she does that. I'm not going to spend 165 for new shoes. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Do you realize $165 in a yarn that could go for me? You know, if I go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's and get it so it's 30% off, that'll buy a lot of yarn, and it's more than 1,300 yards. Mm. I go cheap. I'm cheap, especially if I'm not buying it. Someone else buys it for me. It's not so heavy yet. That's why I usually have two wearables and six blankets on the hook in the room. Yeah, I'm thinking after I finish this sweater from this material is done. I finished the sleeves. Now I'm just making the pocket. Question: have you ever made the dolls? They look cool. An old lady gave me one. I was sad when a so-called friend stolen it. I cried as she passed soon after giving it to me. Well, at least you got it back. Oh, wait a minute. The person that gave it to you passed on, and someone stole it. Uh, yeah. Hopefully that isn't a friend anymore. I'm making the pocket. Oh, after I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna make that poncho. I think that's what I'm gonna make after I finish with these pockets. Only because I like the poncho. And I think that yarn that I got, I hope I have enough. I have to look through how much of it I have. Might not have enough. I might have to add something to it. So I'll check. Yes, my darling, did you finish? Oh, you did. You finished all of it. You really like that. Well, she liked the stew meat too. That roast, that pot roast, that beef pot roast. She ate it all, even the juices. Yeah, you like that, huh? You ate a lot today. I am so proud of you. What aren't you planning on using? Aren't you planning on using? I'm not sure what are. There's yarn that I got from Joanne's. Let me go get it. I'll show you what yarn I'm going to be using. I was thinking of using this for that poncho. Oh, you're eating your sardines. And I have it in multiple different colors. Yeah, it is a Lion Brand. Lion Brand dot com. Yeah, Lion Brand yarn. That is beautifully done. I when Joann's was going out of business, I got this for like 80% off, and I bought them all. So I have enough to make that poncho of this yarn. This yarn was calling for something, and it's been waiting for that poncho. So I'm thinking, and I love this color. This will give it some brightness. What do you think? You like it, Mason? Yeah, yeah, it is. But it's very, very soft. It's kind of hairy, but I like it. Each scan is 658 yards, so there's plenty of yarn that I have. I mean, it's not that fancy yarn. 9.99 on the site. What, this yarn? Oh, they still have it then? Well, that's good. But I think I have plenty of yarn for it 'cause I have a couple more of each color. So this is just the only purple one I have. So I'd have to use this one sparingly. Lionbrand.com. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can get it. Yeah, it's just that I got it on Joann's when Joann's closed for real cheap. I can tell you, I didn't pay 9.99 for it. It was more like probably about $2 a scan for it. So I bought all that they had, and I wasn't sure what I would make with it. Well, I'm thinking this is going to be that punching. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, if it comes to worse, you. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, thank you for looking. I never even would have thought. No, no, I'm just making sure each one of them is. Yeah, this is all five different colors, so I would have to. I think I only have like eight, but even at eight, I have about 5,000 yards. That should be enough to make a good sized poncho because I still have three or four more up there. Plus, I have these, but I only have one purple though. I'm glad you looked that up, Nikki, because I would have thought this was it. Oh, it's very thin though. I thought it would be thicker. It's a four weight though. It's just a thin four weight. This yarn is made from recycled plastic, keeping bottles and other waste out of the oceans and landfills. Well, it's not anything from an animal. It's plastic. But I like the colors. I really like the colors. Yeah, but I think it looked good in those colors. Very fallish and Now, I'm going to look and see how much yarn it says. Um, Total yarn used was approximately 2,000 yards. Oh yeah, I could probably make two. But that the thing is though, he's saying 2,000, but that's extra bulky. So it's actually going to use more yarn than that by using this here. Because I'm going to probably need more than 180 stitches. Yeah, he's doing a 5 weight, and I'm doing a light 4 weight. So I might have to go longer. I'll probably go up to like at least 200, if not more than 200. No, I think I'll keep it at 200. 200 or multiple 3. So it would have to be like 201. I think it would look better. Really? Oh, well, we'll find out. Because I am going to make that knit. 201? Yeah, that's what I came up with too. Hi, Tammy. Hello. Hey, John. John's the farmer man. Hi, Patty. I decided out of my line brand, Mandela dominates the open. Grandma, by the way, I have drew net. I have drew nets of catch sardines, but I use them for bait. See, I like using you as an example all the time, John. You notice that? John out there crocheting his nets and catching his sardines. Uh, I never did get a chance to come in the house and do more research. I wanted to so bad, but as soon as I came in the house after all that, I got bombarded by family drama, you know, about stuff that's going to happen when I die or don't die, and, you know, arguing over shit that who knows? After I'm dead, I don't care. Uh, 1922 was the first influence. That's interesting. Blessed life. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm going to do a video on this because there's pages and pages of stuff here. Um, and it's so cool, some of the stuff. Yeah, it's so cool. Some of the stuff is so interesting. Who all these people, the early scientists, the early surgeons, they write books and papers on this stuff, and then it's just forgotten. Look at the lapse of years, 1500s. Oh, Egyptians diagnosed with. I'm gonna have to check that out too. Yeah, I just went back into the 1700s, 1500s, Egyptian diagnosed diabetes. Yep, gonna have to check that out. I just find it so interesting. Yeah, I want to do like a timeline, and you're giving me some ideas, but I just found some of it so exciting. I'm just weird. So you've already done all this research, Patty, huh? I know 1757 they found some, you know, what caused diabetes and to cure it, how to cure it. But I haven't seen that word pancreas used yet. True, all meat was called the Banting diet. Yes, I have a paper on Mr. Banting because he was someone that tried out the he put himself in the hospital and was eating. Let's see, where is that? I've got something on him. Oh, it's back here more. Oh, it must be this one because it was after Rolo. Yeah, 1863. Father of low carb dieting was William Banting. He was an undertaker. Can you imagine that? An English undertaker born in 1796. He struggled with obesity and health problems in midlife. He wrote a pamphlet describing how he lost weight by avoiding bread, sugar, beer, and potatoes, recommended eating meat, fish, and vegetables instead. His booklet became widely popular and reprinted across Europe and America. The Banting diet is what it was called. Meat, fish, and small amounts of vegetables were staples. Avoid starchy and sugary foods that cause weight gain. This was one of the first low carb diets in history. He was an undertaker. Yep. Seen as a pioneer of structured weight loss eating plans. William Banting was just an ordinary man who wanted to lose weight and feel better. He cut out bread, sugar, and beer, and the world called it Banting. But the whole thing is they've known about all this for 100, 200, 300 years. and it's just been really ignored. Am I the only one that didn't know about all this? Because I love this kind of history. I did it with yarn too. I got one of yarn, how yarn came to be and stuff. And also I found another interesting fact about yarn, and I got a paper on that too, which was pretty cool. I didn't see this one when I was um doo, 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 doo. Where is it? Shepherd's knitting. That was the first crocheting. Was called shepherd's knitting. In the early 1800s, shepherd's knitting was a common name for crochet. The idea shepherds carved hooks from wood or bone and used their sheep's wool. It was practical, humble, and meant for everyday wear. They made things like socks, mittens, and simple bags. No frills, sturdy items, and known as to be in plain. It wasn't until the mid 19th century that crochet became refined into lace patterns and also Queen Victoria. So yeah, I love I do all this weird little stuff when getting the history of things that I love doing or am doing, get the history of it, and there's so many more. And I even um, researched all the different doctors and stuff, even the ones of today, and gonna staple the papers together and what they were known for and their research stuff for 20 since 2005. That's when I was diagnosed with diabetes. Well, I've just started researching. I've known some of it. Some of what I researched, I've known, but I love the history of things. Don't be surprised that after I do my studies and stuff, that I don't do a little video for the channel on the history of carnivore eating. Yeah, but to know they've known about it for 200 and it comes out to like 278 years, even more, because she just said in the 1500s the Egyptians diagnosed diabetes. This here is a pocket to my sweater that I made. I finished the sweater and I'm making a little pocket to put on. I made this one. This is the pattern from what the sweater was made from, and I didn't like it. It was all wop, all just all over the place. So I said, no, I'm not putting that on my sweater. I'd watch his videos, watch his videos. The, the true all meat was called Banting diet in 1863 when William Banting healed himself of all. Yep, yep. Oh, my history videos, yeah. I just like finding cool facts, and then I like gathering them, and then like the one with the crochet that you watched. What was the name of the French man? Polo? Yeah, John turned out to be Rollo, R-O. And that, no, next page. One of these pages. Turn the page. Yeah, John Rollo. He was born in 1797. No. He couldn't have been died. No, it just says 1797, early carnivore medicine. Who was he? British. He was a Scottish military surgeon in the Royal Artillery, known for early treatment approaches to diabetes. The 1797 experiment published cases of the diabetes, researched patients almost entirely to meat and fat, believed sugars and starches worsened diabetes. I read that as 1757, but it's 1797. Patients improved in blood sugar control, appetite, and weight during this experiment. John Rollo treated diabetes by removing bread, potatoes, and giving sausage, fish, and meat. He discovered what we now know as low carb healing. When we eat this way, we're carrying on a 200 plus year tradition. All right, there's a typo here because this paper says it was in 1757. Dr. John Rollo prescribed all meat diet for diabetes, and this paper says it was in 1797. So one of these two papers is wrong. Now I'm going to have to go back and check. In 1825, Brilliant Severian linked obesity to carbs, not meat. 1860s was William Banting. Yeah, you believe that 1757 is correct? Yeah, I think I did a typo on this one. It says 1797. This paper says 17. So somewhere between the two, I did a typo. But I love that type of stuff. Yeah, I think on my video today, my walking video, I called him Polo. And then I started calling him Apollo, like Apollo. And then I said, wait a minute, what is it? So I looked it up when I came in, and then I fixed it. Leonardo da Vinci stated, let thy medicine be thy food, and thy food be thy medicine. Yep. I'm beginning to believe more and more of that, and less of our quacky doctors. But you know what? Our doctors are they're only believing in what they believe in because they went to medical school. They were taught all this old stuff. Well, they were taught the stuff that they're preaching today when we go and see them, and they're only doing what they were taught. If they would just stop and investigate what it is that they're talking about or getting other people to do. Wait, it wasn't Leonardo. Leonardo, who said, let thy medicine, who first said, let food be thy medicine? It was Hippocrates, the ancient Greek physician known as the father of medicine, said that. Yep, hypocrisy, the father of medicine. Um, Sorry, I think the pain is coming out of my voice. My phone ain't picking it up. Oh, is the name of this? Leonardo da Vinci. Where have I heard that from before? Leonardo da Vinci. Why did I think of the Da Vinci Code? Ah, Da Vinci Code. Yeah, the hip. Yeah, yep. The phrase "Let thy food be the medicine" is widely attributed to Hippocrates, the ancient Greek physician considered the father of medicine. While the exact quote may be misattribution, his philosophy found in texts like the Hippocratic Corpus emphasizes the crucial link between nutrition, health, and disease prevention, a concept that still influences modern health perspective. Oh, really? I never gave that a thought until just this moment. It finally clicked. Hippocratic, Hippocratic oath. What is the? It's no longer a required text in this. First, do no harm. Abstain from whatever is direction mischievous. Ha! Leonardo was greatly known for being a vegetarian, but also believed that clean food could heal. You get right into class. We're having like a medical class. Everyone that's here is probably thinking, "What the heck?" Oh, we got 6 people in here. Everyone laughed. They went, medical school, we got to get out of here. I find it interesting. I wish I found, when I was in school, things were more interesting than, in my adult life, my elder years, I find things more interesting. But then again, it's things that I like or care about, not what they want to teach me about. I hope you get to feeling better, Nikki. Thank you. You either grew or never described a massive kidney stone. I haven't decided which pain it is. Oh, I'll just. um, Da Vinci painted. Oh, okay. That's why the name's not. Duh. That's why it sounded so familiar. Yes, I know who he is now. Yeah, I actually went to it's at the Mona Lisa. Well, it was a few years ago at the Louvre in Paris, and I had just got done having the surgery right here from my stroke 3 weeks prior, and I couldn't do all the stairs to go see the Mona Lisa. But I was in the building with the Mona Lisa. My husband went to go see it though. They wouldn't even allow pictures to be taken. Isn't that crazy? That place is so big. So everyone, that's your history lesson for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Grandma, and everyone. Hi, Tanya. You missed a very interesting last hour. Just getting back from the beach. And did you have a good time? Then you might want to watch the last hour. We're all given doing a history. Let's see, who was it? It was me, John, Patty. We were all talking history. History, history. I have some of Joanne's big twist. Oh, it was Christmas yarn. It was a three-way. I'm gonna make a cardigan out of it, so I do use acrylic for some. Yeah, I think this pocket's gonna look good. Yeah, it's like about an hour long. It's pretty cool. The history of the carnivore. I love the beach. Oh, I miss it. And I love beaches too. Yeah, there's one pocket done. But I want 90-degree weather. Uh, no, you can't have it. You're grounded. You get freezing snow weather. I know one thing, my blood pressure is up, considering I normally run at, I don't know what it is now, but it's higher than that. Well, you're in pain, so it would be higher than that if you're in pain. Well, they need to go to the hospital. Yeah, out in Washington State, we live in a really gated community with three huge homes. And then the Puget Sound was close, and the ocean was too. If I go to the hospital, I can't get my lidocaine on the ninth. Ugh. So you're going to try to hold on until then? Hi, Jenny. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm all right. Did you get your haircut? Nope, I didn't brush it. I didn't brush it before coming in. Ah. Oftentimes, what I do is I brush it and then I put some hairspray on it, but I didn't do that today. I didn't even brush it when I came on. I was so busy. I've been right out straight today. I was supposed to get all kinds of things done today and I couldn't.
Are you like,
Yeah,
oh my god, I just found out the craziest thing.
yeah.
Okay, so basically, by the end of September, if Congress doesn't make this deal, the U.S. government runs out of money, and a bunch of federal workers won't get their paycheck.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, it is.
What the hell?
She, Part of her homeschooling work is to keep to watch the news about the government. So she was just giving me a heads up on something about the budget. She learned a new fact today. Yeah, secondhand vegetarian. What do you think of that? We can't afford for the government to go down because then John doesn't get paid because he's a Marine and he's considered a part of the government and that kind of sucks. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, she's just learning about all that type of stuff. So when she learns a new fact, she comes and shares it. Because sometimes governmental issues do come into play. Casey's boyfriend, he's in Japan for the next 6 months. Oh, is it? So John is Casey's boyfriend. Is that what you're saying? I can't afford it too either. I can't afford it too either. My little cottage is supported on my husband's army retirement. Oh, yeah. I was told that the military and social people on Social Security would still get paid. Yeah, probably military. I'd be upset if the military people and all the families lost their homes. They would all have to leave the military to go home and provide for their families. I thought you were talking about John in here. The entire time hubby was active, it was a yearly fear mongering of not getting paid. Oh, when the budget was talked about, was very frustrating. That's why when I called, I'm not allowed to call John in here. John is John Boy because I call her John John Boy. So I had to call John John John. Let me try that again. Yeah, you got a space between the exclamation and the hug. There you go. That should work. Hug back at ya. Yep, you got it working. I have to call John and Hair John John because I called her John John Boy. 6 months ago. Now, my son John, he was married when he was stationed overseas. His wife was on a military base and had military housing. So he comes back from being on overseas, and all the money he had, one a piece of it was supposed to go into a savings, and the rest to his wife. But she took all the money out of the bank and bought furniture, filled the house up with furniture. So when he came back and he realized this, they had an argument and they broke up. Well, she ended up trashing the house and moved him out of the military base housing. Well, when he moved back on base, like in military bunker type situation, and they ended up charging him what his wife did damage, his ex-wife did damage to the house. So he couldn't afford to live off base and he couldn't afford to live on base. So he here he is in the military and he's outside, parked in the woods, living in his car. Isn't that crazy? I guess if you lived off base in the military housing and not in the barracks, you would get more money or something. And if you were in the barracks, you got less money. So he lived homeless in his car to get more money because they were taking his whole check for the damages done to the military house that his wife did damage while he was overseas. The whole thing was crazy. Pretty bad when when someone that's in the military is living in their car. And he lived in his car even in the wintertime. Yeah, it's insane. So yeah, all that time he for about a year he lived in his car just outside the base because he couldn't afford either way. And the killer is the wife did the damage, but they go after him because they were married, even though he didn't live in the house. And that, of course, they knew that. Ridiculous. And they knew that he was homeless. All the people around him knew that he was homeless and lived in his car. Is this the one you know? You have definitely one grandkid and not sure how many others. Yeah, I definitely know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who knows how many more he's got? We used to have soldiers move in with us when those kind of situations happen. I know. Why would you take a military man almost his entire check? Why would you do that? Where were they going to live? Where did you think they would live? Grandma, I have some good news. Oh, what's the good news? Here these guys, they, you know, give their lives to the military. They go over and fight a war that doesn't even belong to us. They get shot up. And he was shot up in a Humvee over when whatever the war was in the early 2000s, and got the Humvee got shot up. His best friend in the car in the vehicle got decapitated. He died. And he comes back to the United States after that whole ordeal to become homeless in a car for a year and still in the military. Oh, wait a minute. I got to put it on live chat. What's John saying? I have been answering in the past. I had rewound it to video by accident and have been texting in the past. LOL. It was that Gulf War. All right. I don't find that funny. I don't. Jen, he wasn't laughing at that. He was laughing at the fact that he was behind in chat. But isn't that close to being government issues, though? Got to get out of that habit of doing that. I'm an afterthought. What is happening right now? I'm an afterthought. So what you're saying is my name isn't original. Aw. Well, the Atlanta Braves won their last game of the MLB season. Okay, I don't even know if that's baseball, basketball, football, no idea. I don't follow any of that stuff. So I couldn't tell you if that was good news or bad news. I guess it depends on what part of the game what team of the game that you're rooting for. Because someone's losing out if it's a game and one person won or one team won. Baseball. Well, there you go. Uh, didn't know it was baseball season. Nope. I don't watch any sports. Oh, Nikki, you heard the Steelers. Let me know who wins crotch season. Crotch. Oh, crochet. Let me know who wins crochet season. Me, because I win. I got to finish this pocket, put it on my sweater, and I'll be all done with all of my mates. Isn't that insane? I finally got caught up with all my mates, and I get to pick a whole new project. So I got this pocket. I finished this pocket. I just got to sew it on my sweater after I finish this one, and I am golden. Yeah, then I get to start a whole new one. It's never, I'm going to have so many wearables. Ah, and in the meantime, all my children are arguing over an inheritance when I'm not even dead yet. It makes me want to donate all my belongings, all my monies when I die to a food bank or something. Grandma, you just won crochet season. What are you going to do next? I don't know. Let me see. I'm thinking about this. Let me show you. Um, I'm thinking I am going to make that. That poncho he's wearing, that sweater is what I'm making next. Stay away from Walt Disney? What is up with that? Isn't Walt Disney dead? At least I think he died. Maybe he's still alive. I don't know. Steal commercials when somebody wins the game. What are you gonna do next? I'm going to Walt Disney. Okay. Um, I'm confused. And I have no idea what you're being sorry for. Oh, okay. I don't. I used to watch Winston Cup racing years ago. Well, that's about it. So how you doing, Lisa? Doing good. Yay. Well, Grandma, I'm dipping out. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow night. Okay, Jenny, you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Oh, so Pania, tell us about your day at the beach. Hi, Jen. Hello, hello. Do another row. I'm confused. One gen, one gen out. One gen out. It was great. Saw lots of wild horses. Swam, collected some small shells and sand. Got a great free beach. Played in sand in the waves for hours. Then got yummy food at Outback. Oh wow! Uh, one gen came in and then the other one out. Oh yeah. I ride Posado today, the horse. Oh, got lobster, filet mignon, and grilled shrimp. Ate all of the lobster. Ooh, I haven't had lobster in years. Oh, I take that back. I got my husband a couple of lobster tails not too long ago, maybe within the last month, and he ate them but gave me a bite. So I did have lobster a bite within the last month, and it was delicious. Stallions and a pony. Do, 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 do. Thanks, Jen. I got 750 calories. The hubby got me epic venison, no sugar added, Jerry bites, no snow. Beach. It is quiet night over there, John. Is it a quiet night over there? No, no coyotes? No coyotes? Oh no, I need that. I need that. Ah, I was brushing my teeth. Um, Penny, I just come with 85.15 grass-fed hamburger. Even with adding butter, it's not filling me up. 3,700 calories and still just warming up another half pound. Okay, I will try that, John. 85.15 grass-fed ground beef. So I'm going to start adding beef gelatin and butter to my morning coffee. brain dead there for a minute. I'm concentrating so hard on my sweater that for just a moment I forgot that you were there. Oh, now I gotta play catch up. No, there's a lot on my mind with the family drama going on, and I'm trying to resolve it. And oh, it's just, uh, so sorry about me going brain dead for a minute. Nikki just gave me an awake call. All right, let me see what's going on. Let's see. Geez, I missed a lot. You guys are really busy. I'm going to only add half a teaspoon to that, and I have a coffee machine. She's going to be adding stuff to our coffee. Be gelatin, bossy right, not like me. 4256 calories today. Damn, crazy eating. There are more dying than I am, but anyway, you didn't get tolerated, then I'm for it. Daring. Damn, like you sick about that many calories. Yeah, me too. And then Jet. Jet, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, Jet. I'm excited John is eating beef today. Yay! He ate quite a bit too, if I remember. What did he say? Like a pound and a half or something? Hi, Jet. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Jet. Hey, Jet. She is in her own little world, isn't she? Can someone start singing the Smurfs because that song that's in my head? I don't even know what song that is, the Smurf song. So, John, how many cans of sardines did you eat? Pania, I eat lots of hamburger, but my foods that I eat is really limited hamburger, liver, sardines, and eggs. That's really limited, John. But also, great nutritional foods can you tolerate bacon or pork belly. If you tried it, my aunt used to love to eat sardines with boiled eggs and mustard. She said it filled her up, but I eat like at a time, and it's not cost effective right now. You think? You could tell Grandma process away. We all love you. Yeah, I went for a moment brain dead there for a while, working on this and trying to resolve a family predicament. And I think it's time that I take care of family business. Four cans of, 4 cans of sardines plus all that hamburger. Are you sick, John? Nothing will be solved until that house is solved. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. You got it right on. La 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 la. That's what I've been doing today. I've been adding more butter to my food because I think I'm eating too lean. I think that's my whole problem. I'm eating too lean. I don't count calories at all. And I understand why some people need to count calories, especially for people that don't eat a lot. But for me, I don't count calories. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Well, that was stupid of me. Ah, I don't really count calories. I eat when I'm hungry. My body must need extra food. I'm pretty bossy. Higher. Do you like the restored version of that stuff? I hate sewing on pockets. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Oh, there's my pocket. Boop boop ba doop. do with my needle? I lost my needle. I don't believe it. Just like that. There it is. Did you sell it wrong? Did you sell it wrong? I only count because I chronically undereat. Disturbed version is my favorite. What song are we talking about? I miss Welcome Darkness Smile. Oh, that song. Welcome Darkness Smile. I do like Disturbed's version, and I like both of them. Sorry you were asking me. And what a lovely one it is. Last times, the darkness, my friend, I've come to you. Yeah. 'Fifi, how old are you again? Wasn't she like, I don't know, I can't remember. 52. Are you gonna finish it? I can start the poncho. I am almost done with the sweater, and then I am going to start the poncho. Are you gonna finish it? I can start the poncho. You talking to me? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, John's only a couple of years younger than me. Probably not. Gonna finish Casey's dress and start restart my red sweater and a dress for me. Um, I'm 54. I robbed a cradle when we met. She was 28 and I was 40. 12-year difference. I thought the other day, John, you said that you were older than I remember. You are kicking ass, man. Put the start in Discord. It's around a laundromat. Put the start in Discord. It's around a laundromat. Most people guess my age is younger. Hello, Lisa B. I don't guess or assume anything with you, John. Courage parents have a 30-year gap. His dad and older son, 98 currently. Hey, Patty. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Nikki. Casey's Press. 98. My grandfather lived till he was in his 90s. Great aunt be the age of 99. Wow. So you have the potential for living for a long time, Nikki. The potential is there, maybe. You don't want to live forever? I do. PT, did you go on to Discord? Flossie, I've got your beat. I've got a grade 100% in the School of Hard Knocks. Oh, I hate sewing in pockets. I have book smart. You have common sense. I guess we'll make a perfect pair. No, I posted the dress part of, of it, start of it. There. Oh my God, I'm done. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I am so done with this sweater after all this time. Yay. There. I keep forgetting. How much more do you have to sew? That's it. That's it. Now I just gotta take the darn safety pins out. Well, stitch markers. Oh, I am done with it. Now all of my stuff is done. You know how great that feels? Everything is done. Everything is done. Hi, Lisa B. I hope I put it in here. Yep, lost it. No, I didn't. A little bit better than now I got the patch. Hold on. All those stretch marks you sent me are gonna get used again. Stretch marks? I have a niece that's smart as hell, but no common sense. Poor girl. You must mean stitch marks. You sent me are gonna get used again. A little bit better. Stitch, okay. I'm thinking stretch marks. I know she didn't mean stretch marks. Yeah, John, one of my good friends is a Navy nuke, but has no social skills whatsoever. Brilliant mind, though. I'm glad you're feeling better, Nikki. Ah, I got my pockets. Not totally gone, but at least it's a lot better than it was. Ah, okay, so that's done. Yay, that's all I can say. Yay. Now I have nothing to do. That's kind of a bummer. I laughed so hard when my niece was trying to feed a rabbit ham. Rabbit's a carnivore. Didn't you know that, John? Poncho. Yes, I am going to do the poncho. I gotta decide on the colors. So I'm assuming, ugh, I got to see all the yarn I got for this project. Oh, I do have another purple and a blue. Oh, I don't have this. I thought those were the same thing. Is that me? That's all big twist, big twist. So I have, no, that ain't purple. Yeah, purple. I got two of, two grays, hazelwood, and this is silver, hazelwood. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, seven. So seven. Okay. Yeah, I'm in my own world. Hello, Robbie. I never laughed so hard when my niece was trying to. Robbie, I didn't even see you come in. How long did it take to make that sweater? I started that sweater back in like January, February, but I put it off to do a bunch of other projects. So yeah, I'm going to be doing the poncho next. I was just gathering all the yarn, see what I had, and I have two of the purples, and then all the other scans I have 8 scans, and all I got one color, one scan in each color, and two purples. Um, as you can see, your mom is in. I have been. I've been thinking about what's going on, Robbie, is what it is. Um, that is that in the whole room. I said hello to you, and your mom has it. I'm glad I came back, Robbie, to see that you was in here. I didn't even notice you in here, so I'm glad I stopped collecting my yarn. And thank you, Nikki. What pattern are you looking at? I'm getting sleepy, plus my nighttime meds are starting. Aw, well, at least you popped in to say hello. I think I missed him. Did I miss him? I don't. He hasn't said hello back. I think I missed him. I think he came in the room, said hello, and left. Or did I die? Oh, I got my hands full of knitting. Oh, okay. Question is that pattern made in two pieces or in one? It's made in two different panels, and then you stitch them together on each side, and then leave open the center of the neck. Takes two hands, and it takes ages on each row. Yeah, Robbie, I get it. Yeah, it's I think it's a like a three row, not a three row. It's got so many rows, but it's repeated three times. And so it's repeated six times because you do it three times on one panel and three times on the other panel or something like that. This is what I would do. Do two panels at once. What do you mean two panels at once? I was thinking about keeping it connected and just do a chain for the neck in the center of it. Is what I was thinking about doing. That way the youngest is evenly divided. The youngest is evenly divided. I accidentally dropped a stitch earlier and had to prod 4 rows to rescue it. It wanted to die. Uh, that won't work. None of none of it's done the way I think it is. Yarn. It won't work. None of it's done the way I think it is. Yeah, it's got to be. That sucks, Robbie, to drop stitch, especially in knitting. It's not always easy to pick it up, find it. I'm telling you, crocheting with one hook is so much easier. But you chose knitting, and that's okay. Wait till you get up to doing like 3 and 4 knit needles at one time. Instead of having two, you got 4. I never could understand that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 panels and stitch them together and just make them the same. Although his isn't done the same, his looks different. Making socks or sleeves can take up to 5 DPNS at once. Double point needles. 4 needles, we would need alien arms. Double pointed needles. He doesn't look the same because he did his entirely in puzzle. Yeah, he did his in puzzle. Which I could do it in puzzle, but it wouldn't be those color schemes. I like the colors that I have, and I'm going to work it up my way. Maybe 2 rows of each color or something. I have to I have to see what the theme is. I might just change it out every 2 rows and then make the other one the same way. I don't know. Yeah, make the other one the same way and then stitch them together. Clinton Store. Clint Eastwood. Did he die? I heard he wasn't very healthy. He was not doing good. You asked what the thing was he based it off. Oh, he based it off Clint Eastwood. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Yeah, that I can see that. Clint Eastwood and wearing like a uh, Hispanic type hat, Mexican type hat. What do they call that? Uh, what do they call that Mexican hat? Sombrero. Yeah, I can see a sombrero on that head wearing that a dumbrero. Dumbrero. I like dumbrero better, to be honest. He does and move some moving, and I don't know which one. Yeah, some movie. Let's find out. Let's see if we can figure it out. What movie did Eastwood wear a poncho? Oh, Clint Eastwood wore his iconic poncho in the films of Dollar Trilogy, known as Man with No Arms, A Fistful of Dollars, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I can see my head wearing that. That is why I say you should do it in a thinner yarn. It'll be more feminine. Yeah, Clint Eastwood's poncho on YouTube. Yep. Um, so when he was saying make both sides at the same time, you're talking about do like one color, make it two rows, and then do another of that color in two rows, and then change it up just to make sure I had enough yarn to go all the way to the middle. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, for each side. Just doing it twice. Doing every time I do a color change, I go to the other side, do that with that color, and then go to the next color. I think that's how I'm going to do it actually, because some colors I only got one scan of, and I want to make sure I get it to at least look close to the same. Yeah, for each side. Robbie, I'm very curious to talk to you, about that phone call. So eventually you need to reach out and talk to me. Just putting that out there. Crochet one side double wide, then cut in in half and sew them together. Did you see the project? Do you know what we're talking about, Robbie? I think I still have it on here. This is what I'm making next. Crochet once, I'm not sure. I just posted a picture of it. That's what I'm making next. I'm doing a poncho. In case anyone weren't here when I posted it earlier, that's what I'm making. Yep, that's what I'm making. So I'm going to do 201 chain. I wonder if is that going to be long enough, you think? Or he's using a 5 and I'm doing a 4? Yeah, 20 stitches. That should make up for it. And he's pretty tall, so he probably did it extra long anyway. So I think I'll just do 201. Oh, nice. I saw a picture of it. You can tell you're getting better. At first, the stitches were real loose, and I can see that your stitches are more uniform now. But it's a good first project doing a scarf. I think that's what I did too with the scarf, but I did mine in crochet when I first started. But when I first started, I was making clothing for Barbie dolls or something. Seems like I was doing something. Not that they were all that great to begin with. I think I'm going to start out with this purple because I got 2 scans of it. I don't think I did a scarf though. I might have, but I think I was trying to make things like shirts, but just stuck the Barbie's arm in through. Oh, this yarn is so thin. I'm trying to see what it says. I can't see the writing. Oh, that ain't working. I think it says 5.5. No, that's 6. Oh, that's a 7. That's 5.5. That's a 6. It's 5.5. I have crochet hooks everywhere. I have crochet hooks on my other desk too. I'll I think I'll try a hat next time. Mm. Really? It says a 6? Really? 6 with this? Well, I guess I can try a 6. Yeah, I couldn't read the. Oh, and it does not frog well. Ooh, that's not good. Does not frog well, guys. It isn't a. Isn't it a? Isn't it Shane 6? I think so. But I can do a 6. I like 6. That's what I've been working with. Oh, where is my 6? Wait. Let's see how it looks with a 6. I like working with Susan Bates. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says a 6. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it says a J. Largest I use is a. Well, I'll use a 6 on it, see how it comes out. But the yarn just feels super thin. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It may grow. What may grow? The yarn? What is 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. One of those that expands. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. This part is the boring part. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Everyone's quiet now. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ah, it's like walking. Takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of energy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 201. I can't believe you've never used the 6 and your largest has always been a 5. That's crazy. Crazy. That. Insert 1/2 double in the third chain from the hook and in each chain for the length of the chain. That's the counting. Fold in half and see if it falls. Fold in half and see if it falls where you want it. That's Crocheting Gramma, as lovely as when I do my yoga. Good night, all. Sweet dreams. Night night, Pania. See you tomorrow. Make sure make sure it falls down. I like this color purple. It's pretty. I would say that there is a pretty purple. Yeah, I do like the color purple. This is going to be a very light poncho for sure. This has to be the thinnest 4-weight yarn I have ever used in my life. Yeah, and this is very going to be very drapey, not the in my head what I thought it would be. I probably need to go down a size. We'll see. Maybe I'll get used to it because I've been dealing with a thicker yarn. It might be all right. We'll see. Don't you dare. Yeah, this does not frog well at all. Try going from a 1 to a 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't. That just means I cannot make any mistakes. I just got to get used to the yarn, I think. This is a 4-weight yarn. It does not feel like it. And you use even thinner yarn. What was I using? It was a 4-weight, but it was a much thicker 4-weight. I think I'll get used to it because it's looking all right. So I'm just going to keep going and see how it looks if I like it. If I was to do double strands of this, then it would probably feel like the regular 4 weight that I'm used to. Just think, you get to count. Oh, I know, right? I won't do that live though. I'll do it once I'm by myself. I'll do it. No sense having you guys deal with that. I think Robbie is. I wonder if he left. So you'd rather have like the Aaron weight? Well, maybe. That's what I'm used to using. This is just a lot thinner than Aaron weight. But it might be all right. We'll see. And it's hard telling anything in this light in this room because it's got dark shadows. So I got to see how it looks when it's light in here during the day. So did everyone go to bed? Now that I'm paying attention, no one's talking. Everyone's gone. Yeah, it says we, yeah, now 10. I can't tell how much we are, and I have to go since I'm having a color control between two cakes. You have to go? And color controlling between two cakes. Ah, Miss K has. He has each cake has 11, 1100. Wow. And there is Patty. Are you up there working on your stuff? Working on all your crafty things? What are you working on? Patty, oh Patty, what are you working on? Oh, it's the bedspread. Oh, must be getting big by now. That bedspread must be huge. Yeah, that is true. Never bored with my bedspread. Not really. I keep working on the sweater. This sweater is a slow process. Everyone's been working on sweaters. I can probably understand. I'm gonna start mine. Yeah, probably in a couple of weeks. Are you working on your mom's blanket? Oh, Casey's dress. That's right. honestly think I'm barely through the first cake, so that means I've got 1,100 yards to go. I'd make a dress, but it would take a couple of truckloads of yarn to get it to fit right. Wiggly at the bottom. Frog time. Oh no. Stitch marker fell out, therefore I do not do my decrease. Oh no. I gotta have stitch markers, and because I remember to do my points. I have a point in the front, a point in the back, and four on each side. Therefore, I add 4 stitches. I gotta take out 4 stitches, or it's never is gonna get super big a ripple. Ah, I gotcha. I fell asleep with my cozy brush bed on my lap. It is soft and lightweight and warm. Aw, I've done that before crocheting. Are you still doing half doubles? Nope, now I'm doing regular double crochets. So far, one row of half doubles and a row of next row is double crochets. Insert one double crochet in each stitch of the row until the chain space. Insert last of chain space. What the hell are we talking about? Into the first chain. Insert the last double crochet into the first chain of the last stitch of the previous. Oh, okay. I know, right? And the next, the row 3 is the same thing. It's a repeat. It's just another double crochet. So it's a half double crochet, row 1. Row 2 is a double crochet. Row 3 is another double crochet. And row 4 is a half double crochet. Insert one double crochet in the next stitch. Insert one double crochet, 2 together, plus chain 2 in the spaces on either side of the 3 half double crochets from row 6. I'm going to have to. And it took him 2 years to do this? Are you serious? I did not know that. He has been teasing the station. He's been teasing the station, his channel, with a poncho from the. Oh, yeah. Well, I know during. There was like. He was on with. I'm trying. With Jax. I had to stop and think of her name. And this was a couple of months ago. And she was making ponchos. And to be honest with you, I did not like her poncho at all. And one said, um, "Oh, I want to make a poncho. I got ideas for a poncho." And that's about all that I heard about his poncho until this. So you know a heck of a lot more than what I know about this poncho. You were saying for 2 years. Oh, I mean, I like his poncho. So I'll have to see how this comes out. I like the looks of his. I have a feeling it's going to be a star, to be honest. And he keeps changing it up. He wants people to say and make it their idea. He's weird. What he does, what he does is he'll make people think that it's their idea, and he'll go, "You think so?" When I can't really explain it, but he makes it out like the audience, like his viewers, are doing the choices, when in reality he's going to do what he wants to do. But he wants the viewers, he sort of directs them in a sneaky way of getting the viewers to agree, or to even say, you know, I can't really explain it. Yeah, he's already knows what he's going to do, but he wants the viewers to suggest. So he'll wait until someone brings it up. It could just be one person, and 100 other people are saying something different. And the one person that goes with what he's saying, he'll say, "You think I should do it that way, huh? Okay." So he can say it was a viewer's choice, when in reality, all the viewers were saying something else, and this one person. He did that with his those boxes to put on Etsy. He did that like last week, and I was like, "Oh wow!" And he does that all the time. He makes it out like it's the viewer's choice, but he said no star and no circle. We'll see. I'm still thinking he might have changed it when people were saying, "Oh, I don't want to do a circle." Because circles, someone said to him that there's not really much you can do with a circle blanket. And there really isn't. The only thing you can do really with a circle blanket is like put it on your couch, in the center of your couch, and have it be a decorative piece. That's all they're for. It's useless, other than just to put it on your couch, on the back of the couch, and have it come down draping, like a half circle. That's all they're good for. That's why it's like, I'd rather have a square, at least, because a circle, uh, I mean, some of them can be really pretty. If he was doing something like a mandala, maybe, because I am going to be doing a circular mandala. A store is even more useless. What do you mean by a store? I know you're meaning something else, but I'm not sure yet. But I am curious on what that cow is, because I do like blankets, but I doubt, unless it's one heck of a beautiful mandala circle. Oh, a star. I have a feeling it's a star, because he keeps talking about points, and there's all kinds of different points: 5 points, 6 points, 7 points, 8 points. I have a feeling it's a star. I've been feeling like it's a star. Even though he says it's, oh, it's not a circle. I have a feeling it's a star. And most likely, if it's a star, I have no use to make a star. I would not make it. I would have no interest in it. He also said he had a full time job. I thought he did. No, no, no. He works. He does something in the pharmaceutical. I don't know if it's pharmacy, like he's like a pharmacy tech, or he works in a like a manufacturer with pharmacy drugs or something. He does something that has to do with pharmacy. But no, he wants to make good money on his YouTube. It's like his second full time job. No, he doesn't do YouTube only. He's trying to make money from YouTube so he can retire from his other job. So he's trying really hard to make it a go, but I think he's heading towards a crash because a lot of people are getting upset with him right now. I mean, I can't be the only one sitting in those Zoom calls that is stunned by some of the things he has said to us. I can't be the only one. There's got to be other people that are shocked by some of the things he has said. Yeah, it has something to do with the pharmacy, pharmaceuticals. It's something along that lines. And he also does. There's an office part too, so I'm thinking he might be like he won't really say exact. People have asked him what he does. He doesn't quite say what he does. Yeah, I've heard that so much. But you should have heard him. Should have heard him in that Zoom call, man. I was like totally shocked. And have you guys are either of you two in the Zooms? Patty or Nikki? Either of you in the Zooms? I know Nikki, you're not. Yeah, he ever since that Zoom call that I showed up like about 10 minutes late, and when I showed up for the Zoom call, he was mad. He was angry, and he was going on and on about, don't you guys dare come in and think that I'm going to fall for that crap. This is my channel and I will run it the way I want to run it. I mean, he was just, how dare you come in late to my channel and ask what's going on? What did I miss? If you can't come to my channel on time, don't you dare come in asking me what is going on. I, he was just, I'm like, what? And then he was saying stuff like, and you guys need to go out and start telling people to come in and subscribe, invite people to the channel. You need to share it. That's your job. You guys are my members. That's your job. You should be sharing it. And he was really angry. And it's like, and he said, "This is my job. This is a job to me. I'm here to make money." And I was like, wow. I was like, I haven't, I don't want to deal with that kind of stress. I'm not there to make him money. I'm not there to bring in more members for him. Yeah. I mean, I give to some that I care about, especially if I'm getting things from them. I feel like, the least I could do is help pay for um, shipping and that type of stuff. But that's if I want to. I shouldn't be made to feel guilty of not doing more. It's like, no, I'm a paying member. I shouldn't have to do a damn thing. So ever since then, I've just been, him giving the ground rules, like what? You know, if you can't come in the very beginning and show up on time, don't expect me to stop what I'm doing and answer your questions. And if I'm busy doing my thing, don't you ask me foolish questions. Like, what the hell? And then one day, there was something, it was some giveaway or something to his members. And if you were a certain color or something, you would win one thing. If you was another color and he kept going on the wrong color, and it was silly. And so I was trying to ask, and his mods told me he already answered that question. Like real, you just felt the snottiness in her words. He already answered that question. Move on already. It's like, what? All right, move on. You already answered that question. And that's when it pissed me off. When a mod told me to move on, that he already answered that question. I was trying to understand what he was saying. Yeah, I've started to lose, and I really liked him. That's what upsets me is I really liked him until this past like 2 months. These past 2 months, I have not liked his change, and it really makes me mad because I really liked him. And the odd thing really gets me. I have to pay in order to be a mod. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I have a hard time not saying fuck you in the horse she rode in on. I pity his mother. He's been spoiled. Yeah, he has. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome. It is a carnivore group. We're not talking about this is a carnivore group as well as a crochet. We do both, but we're not talking about carnivore here. We're complaining about a crochet group. Uh, uh, no, I haven't found a carnivore group yet that I just liked. Yeah, I know. But welcome, Candy. we hang out sometimes in crochet, but some of us we're familiar with a crochet group, and it's been hard. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, every night we hang out in here. We talk about carnivore. We talk about anything under the sun, even complaining about a crocheter. But lots of times today, for the most part, today for about an hour and a half, we were talking about the history of the carnivore diet or the carnivore lifestyle, how it began and why, and all that type of stuff through the history, the years of. So that was interesting. Yeah, we have quite a few We have some that are crocheters that are here, and some that are carnivores, and some that are ketos, and some that is both crocheters and carnivore keto. And we just hang out and we talk about that and crochet and everything in between. We even talk about the aliens, that alien spaceship that NASA is saying is coming. It's going to be here by the end of November, I think. Yeah, so we talk about it. The only thing we don't talk about here is political stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we also talk about brown rice and poop sometimes. Yeah, we seem to be talking a lot about poop. uh, yeah, diabetes history we were talking about too earlier. But I'm glad you like the videos. I can't find that shirt. I know I put it in the laundry, so it's got to be in the laundry. I'll be finishing up the laundry tomorrow. I'm currently mostly animal based, low carb, but planning to go full carnivore soon because, haha, I have the range of topics you guys cover. Mhm. Yeah, I love fire hydrants. They tease me all the time about the fire hydrants, and they're the ones why I go up to the fire hydrants and pet them and caress them. And it's because Nikki absolutely loves fire hydrants. If you have a channel, for example, in chat, all one word, if you put fire hydrant down, all one word, it'll show you a channel. It'll let us know what channel it is. Then you'll fit right in. We bored him to death. He must have fallen asleep. He said he was tired, so he's probably asleep. He said he got 3 hours sleep last night. Now we have someone named John who loves sardines. I think he eats sardines. Do you think he eats sardines every day? I haven't crocheted in way too long. I'm also a painter and I make YouTube videos, so that takes up a lot of my time. But as the weather gets cooler, I start itching to crochet again. So you're a painter? Oh, that's awesome. Someone else here too that who is it? Who is it that paints? The Aussie girl, is that Josephine? We have a painter that comes in and paints. We have a couple actually. Colorado, okay. I'm from Ohio. John is from Ohio. Originally from Boston. I'm originally from Maine, Portland, Maine. Portland, Westbrook, Maine. A lot of people say that I have the Boston accent. Some people say it's more New Yorkan. Oh, well, this one's thicker. Mm, pretty. I painted a poppy picture freehand. I love to. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, guys, I'm going to have to show you Robbie's picture. Let me figure this out. How can I do this? Um, copy. Whoops. 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 All right, Robbie just posted this on Discord. Copy. Oop. Aw, I love. Aw, we got to post her channel, guys. Copy. If you come in, um, whoops, that didn't come out right. Let me do that again. Copy. Thank you. That's what I was trying to do, and I posted the wrong thing. So if you come in as Candy Hearts art on that one, and you post fire hydrant, then it will bring up your channel, and you can do that at least once a night. Well, I say once a night. It's actually uh, at least once an hour. Yeah, I like his scarf too. You can tell when he first started his Stitches were a little loose, but now they're perfect. If not, holler at me and I'll do it. Just remind me. And I love that dog. Yeah, you can come in as yours and just come in and post it. Yeah, we try to support each other here as much as we possibly can. Because that's what we're here. That's what we're all about. We do try to help out each other. So, yeah. And I subscribed as well. Oh, Ron. I have crocheted gnomes. I love gnomes. I love crocheting gnomes too. Yeah, he's been awake for at least an hour. I actually have a video of a crochet project I made for a friend. I think back in February, a little bear and a matching hat. Oh, yeah, I do a lot of amigurumis too. Oh, I thought you was Ron. Jerry, I don't know where all the candy is. I gave it to Ron to hide.
I'll find it.
All
I'm not favorite.
right, I'll give you some.
Where is it?
Bigot!
I won't steal all of it.
I hope not.
Don't look. Okay. That's all I want.
That's all I want. And the reason why I did that, I'm letting you have some, is because you bought me some pork rinds.
Aw, see, trading for trading.
Yeah. Let me see. How much are you taking?
I'm not taking that much.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's not as much as I thought you.
Oh, okay.
No.
Thank you.
And Nikki said hi.
Huh?
Nikki said hi.
Hi, Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Jenny. It's Jenny. She came in to steal candy. I should say to beg for candy.
Trick or treat. Come on, Minnie.
Oh, she knows I have the Halloween candy in here. I'm going to be bagging some up soon. Oh, that's going to be a chore. She just left. Oh. Um, I actually have a video of a crochet project I made for a friend. I think back in February, Little Bear in a Matching Hat. She was battling breast cancer at the time, and she needed a chemo buddy. Aw. No, she's on vacation right now. She's off for like a long weekend. What is Grandma's name? It's Barbara. Barbara Jean. You can call me Grandma, or you can call me Barbara. Whichever one is easier for you. I go by both. Nice to meet you too, Candy. And don't mind Nikki, she always answers for me because sometimes I get a little bit flighty and I forget where I am and I'm not paying attention because I'm too busy crocheting. I get lost in my crochet and my art. So Nikki will on occasion answer for me, so don't mind Nikki. Sometimes I just go ahead and let her answer. Yes. Earlier tonight, I just get done finishing making a sweater, and it's taken me months to do. And all I had to do was just make the pockets for it. So I did the pockets and I was putting it on. Nothing existed while I was putting on these pockets. It was like, I need to get these pockets on. I want to get this project done. It's been a long time coming. So now I'm starting something new. I am 6 inches away from finishing my sweater back. Hey, yeah. And then I was starting this project, so I had to count to 200. I wish I could say I was inches away, but I think I'm feet away from being done with this. Uh, yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, one of my, I think it probably was like my second live is when Nikki came in, and Nikki's been here ever since. Probably Patty's been here probably from right about my second or so. She's been here right from the beginning too, it seems like. And John, we have quite a few of regulars that pop in every night. We hang out. Yeah, we this here is not doesn't really have an agenda. We just talk about whatever comes up. Some of the other ones though, like my walking ones, that has an agenda. You know, walking. I gotta do up a Freedom Team video too. I keep It's just been so chaotic in my life the last few days. And then we got Jen off in the background. She does Jen does some like what do they call it? Diamond crafts or something. I've watched a couple of her videos too. Jen's videos. Diamond painting. That's it. What did I say? Diamond something. Oh. Do you ever do it while you're do you Jen, do you ever do diamond painting videos? Because I've seen when you've gotten diamond sheets, I guess, diamond pictures to do. But oh, Jen, why don't you post your channel? And I've seen a few of your so a few of your shorts as well. I think one short you was eating a pickle or something. Cool, looks like a fun craft. My husband is a framer at Hobby Lobby, and he frames a lot of diamond paintings. And the little diamonds fell off. Aw, I have done some, but I've been sick a lot lately, so I have really went. Oh, okay. The only lives at my house is real me. Ah, and we love you, Patty. We love the real you. Ah, double whammy. If you miss one, you can do it on the other. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Because what time is it where she's at? What time is it in? What was it? Kansas? No, Colorado. I think that's Mountain Time, isn't it? Or is that Central Time? If it's Central Time, then she's probably about just before midnight, maybe. Okay, 1 a.m. Time for me to hit the hay. All right, Candy. Hope to see you again. I used to be much more of a night owl, but now keeping out. Good night, Candy. Hope to see you again. Nope. Third row is another double crochet. But the next one might be different. Number four, no, number four is a half double. Yeah, it is. Oh wow, I shouldn't probably say anything, should I? Just hit me what I was doing. Oh well. Uh, that's funny. Well, the next one's a half double, and the one after that looks like it's a double crochet V stitch. Let's chain two in the spaces on either side of the three double crochets. On six. Tell me to do something here in row 7, but I get a double crochet two together. Should have one stitch on each side of the three half double. Oh, there must be a clusters I'm doing. I guess I'll find out. You will be spanked. Looks like it might change about row 6. You will be spanked. Who will be spanked? Twin and a stitch comes after the bees. Huh? Is bees supposed to be bees? I don't. But the only thing is, though, is Grandma is not a member. Figure that one out. Does twins and stitch come after the bee stitches? Um, there's a DC2 together, double crochet two together. I'm going to have to look up that stitch. Skip one stitch, then insert one double crochet in the next stitch. Okay. And then it's got apostrophe or the star. Insert one double crochet together and chain two in the spaces on either side of the three half double crochets from row 6. That's the only thing that looks like twins. It would look like a twin, a twin stitch, twins in a stitch. The double crochet two together. But it's saying stuff that I don't get. But it's looks like it's like a 11 row repeat. Yeah, repeat rows 2 and 11 4 additional times or until the desired width is achieved. Make 2 panels using the same stitch counts and repeats. Repeat row, find a row, repeat row, repeat instructions for row 1 and tie off and sew the ends. Sounds like a custom. Does twin? Yeah. I was saying the same thing. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I've ever done. I'll probably just do twins because it says insert 2 double crochets, 2 DC 2. I've never done this stitch. I'd have to look it up. says DC 2. So I think when you say it looks like a twins, that's why would they want to do a decrease? Insert one. Why would they do a decrease? No, it's not a decrease. It's double crochet two together. It's not a decrease because it says DC2 TOG equals double crochet two together. There's a stitch that you can. It sounds like a decrease the first time you read it. That is a decrease. No, it's not. I don't think. That wouldn't make sense that it would be a decrease because you repeat that every single stitch going across, and that wouldn't be right. There is a stitch where it's you do two double crochets, but it's still two stitches, but they're connected. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck. I would what I do in that case when they do that because I get it all the time. This stitch all the time in my making doilies. They use this stitch. It's two crochets. It's two stitches, but somehow they're connected. And whenever they do that, I just go ahead and do twins. I do twin crochets. So I just do two crochets in the same stitch. So it says, this is what it says. Skip first stitch, then insert one double crochet in the next stitch. And then in parentheses, it says insert one DC2 together plus chain two in the space on either side of the three half double crochets from row 6 until one full stitch and the chain space remains. Insert one double crochet in the next stitch and in the first chain after the last stitch of the row. You know, this doesn't make sense, right? That whole row 7, I'm going to have to, I'm not up to 6 yet. That's row 7. I'm going to do row 6 and then I'll figure out row 7 because it's not a decrease, I'm telling you. It's not, this other kind of stitch. I've seen it before and it's connecting, it's two stitches connected together and it's a weird. Okay, it is a decrease, but they're adding it back with the chains. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's something where you still have yeah, you might be right there. Double crochet two together plus chain two in the spaces on either side. There's no half doubles. They're talking about in row 6. Wait a minute. Row 6. Row 6, they're doing V stitches. Insert 3 half double crochets in each V stitch. Yeah, I think you might be right, Nikki. You might be right. double crochet, V-stitch. Yeah, I usually I'm gonna have to get to it and then figure it out. Why don't they just say decrease then? What is this? So you are gaining a stitch in that row. You cannot do two double crochets, so you gotta have extra stitches. So you are gaining a stitch in that row. Yes, that is what it is. I'll figure it out once I get down there. I know on in the past I've had to do this connecting two together, and I ended up just changing it to twins in a stitch because it drove me nuts. I ended up just changing it and doing my own thing, and I had a feeling I'd probably have to do that to this. That's linked double crochet. I hate it when people don't word their wording right. This all this wording is so messed up. I'm not used to dealing with unprofessional directions. Who's that? Who's that?
It's me.
You're up?
Yeah, I've been up.
I know, since 1:30. I heard you.
Yeah,
I tried calling you.
I didn't hear you.
I made some that pot roast,
Oh,
and it's in a bowl in the refrigerator if you want some.
all right. Well, I mean, God.
And but you got
now
the
I have to
chicken.
choose between chicken, pork, and whatever. I mean, you know.
Oh, such a life, such a sorry life you live on.
Well,
Such
what is a sorry life about it
a
is that one of those is probably more than one is going to end up going bad before I can finish it.
All right, so you leave the beef alone. I'll eat the beef,
It's all yours, bud.
and you just work on chicken because I'm not eating chicken right
I
now.
know.
And you eat that pork because I'm not eating pork right now.
I know you're not eating pork.
So you eat
I'll
that.
just eat the pork and I'll eat the chicken. Don't you worry about it, baby. I got it.
I won't worry about it, honey. You got it. Hmm. Uh, you do three half doubles in a V stitch. The following row, you are decreasing a stitch each repeat. Okay, here's what. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. I'm reading ahead and skipping rows to get to that point. So, uh, which you can change out to two double crochets, but you can't with yeah. And this is what I mean by when I crochet stuff. If it starts getting wacky and wonky, or whatever word I want to use there, I just I get the idea of what he's doing. Like I already have an idea of what he's doing. Like this to me so far is boring at the beginning of this. I would have done something else. Like turned I would have put X's or something right there. Or something. I would have done something different right there. But he's doing all these doubles and half doubles and so but it's a nice pat. I mean, it looks nice. What? what he's done. It looks nice. I should get some puzzle yarn and make some. Don't choke. Why are you choking? Are you choking? You're drinking it too fast. You was thirsty, huh? I love you, honey. She ate a lot today. She had one of those days where she just ate a lot. So what was 4? Because I'm getting ready to do 4th row. This yarn is very, yeah. It's I don't like it at all. It's not what I'm used to. Like he's even got, when it says 180, chain 180 or multiples of 3 for a more custom size to your liking. And then he goes into row 1 and he says what row 1 is. It says insert 1/2 double in the 3rd chain from hook. You've already established that, right? And then you get down to the next line. It says the 2 skip chains at the beginning will count as the first stitch in row 1. You already gone past that. So that should have been above row 1, where you get that note before you do it. There's no reason to do the note after it's already done. It's like little things like that drives me nuts about this pattern. I'm back. I'm bugged. LOL. Must be getting late there. Yeah, but I'm not tired, not really tired yet. I slept late. Yeah. Yes, actually. It's we've been here for 5 hours and 5 minutes. That's what my timer says. But I still got some life in me still. I'm doing a new pattern, so I am eager to get some of it together, trying to figure out some of it. This is what I mean by sometimes we go a little bit longer. I don't know if anyone will stay or if they all want to leave and go to bed, but I'm excited. All right, so I just put on 3, so now I got to do row 4. Row 4 is a half double crochet. Skip the first stitch, chain 2, and turn. Chain 2, turn. Skip first, yeah. Then insert 1/2 double in each of the row until the chain space. Insert the last half double crochet into the first chain. Yeah, now it's just a boring half double. What movie did we decide this is from? Well, he wore those ponchos in 3 different movies, and I didn't see all 3 of those movies. So, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Is that what you're talking about? He wore a poncho there, and then it was 2 other movies. Tell him that and he'll be banned. Yeah, I would. Yeah. If he knew I was talking about this, I would be banned. I'm telling you, cluster written. Yeah, I want to fix it all because it drives me nuts. I want to fix it all because it's a lot of just words that don't need to be there. And I have no idea how much he sells this for on his library. Now, I don't consider um, double crochet two together as a decrease. Why not just say decrease? Why would you say, eh, I consider it a decrease? Do a double crochet decrease. But I don't think I could follow the pattern, and I know I follow much harder ones with the one white sweaters. Yeah, this is the first written pattern I followed of his, and so far I'm not impressed. But he did say once that he does a rough draft, and one of his mods actually writes the patterns for him. Well, she doesn't do a very good job. You don't get an email for mod, and I can't remember. Yeah, she's as warped as he is. Maybe his laughing got him confused. I wonder that he pays him. No, he wouldn't be paying any of his mods. It's all about him because I wouldn't write patterns for him for free. Oh, it's priceless. I really, really love looking at the. Oh, God, it's funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If you are a follower, not a leader, you would. I wouldn't sew his end in for free. Yeah. Yeah, and people will do that for him. That drives me nuts too, loose ends. Time for me to try and rest. Have a great night and sleep. Have a good one, Jen. I usually do mine as I go. I usually don't let them hang out too much. Like I did a color change and I don't have ends showing my ends because I sew them in as I go along. I sew over them. I might have, my starting yarn, wherever that is. Let's see, like I have this one. This is the only loose one I have, and that's my starting piece. But I like to tighten these up and then, put it in after, or I might do an edge and I'll sew it in then. I have a ton to do on Casey's dress, but that's my own doing. Yeah. A lot of people like doing it last. I try to keep ahead of it and sew it in as I go along. But this times when I don't do that, or I can't quite sew in the ends that I, did color change with, but I try to keep up with it. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not finished. If this, now, mind you, if you took some of my finished projects, you might see a couple of them that I might have missed. But for the most part, they're all in. I ain't gonna ask someone to do them. Well, I would do it for my daughter too, but I doubt I would do it for anybody else. Oh God. What is unapplied yarn? Is that when it's not wrapped, twirl or twisted? I don't understand what unapplied yarn is. I've heard him say it a couple of times and I don't understand. Okay. I didn't understand what what unapplied yarn was, and the only thing I could think of was whether or not it was twisted or not. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking when he said it at the time. It was like, but I weren't really paying too much attention to him. I was doing something else at the time, but I remember him saying something about it. I think he just doesn't want. He's not the expert. I think. Yeah, I don't think so either. And his stitch tutorials, I have no doubt because I know he has the books. I've seen them. He's got stitch encyclopedias, and what he does is just read them, and then he goes and makes a video. I mean, I could do that. I don't know every stitch there is, but I can start with the A alphabet and just start making videos of all the stitches, and that's all that he's doing. Anyone can do that. That doesn't mean you're an expert. That just means that you're good at putting videos up on your channel. I am not the best crocheter. I am not. I am self-taught all the way. Everything that I've done, I pretty much have read in a magazine or a book or from crochet patterns that I was following. They often explain the stitches, and that's how I've learned. I'm not no expert. And oftentimes if I have a stitch I don't know, I have to go and look it up, you know? And that's a lot. That's a lot of that happens to me a lot, but then I learn from it, you know? Or I might have learned it already, but I need a refresher because I don't, you know how many stitches there are? There's hundreds of them. Oh, I gotta change colors. Hmm. I really hate digging out. He swears by the loop start. What the hell is it? I watched him do it. I still don't understand it. I could do it, but it does. There's no point to it, and you definitely don't have a straight line afterwards. It is just no. Yeah, I got both. Oh, is that today's tutorial type thing? I don't like doing those. I tried and tried and tried to figure out how to do those in the past, and it's not my thing. So I didn't bother watching him try to explain it because it's not my thing. Like I am not going to waste my time on that. I do not like the alternate start. I never have. It is not my thing. All right, so it's a chain 3. Is there a double crochet in the next stitch? That is just me. Or is there a bigger hole in the middle using the loop? Is it just me, or is there a bigger hole in the middle using the loop start? Get the next stitch. Insert a 1 double crochet V-stitch in the next. Mickey is not going to meet us. What's he gonna do when his mother gets worse? Does he ever talk about that? But who watches her when he's at work full time? If she's deaf and blind, who takes care of her during the day? One V stitch and then skip two stitches. Repeat until two stitches in the chain confused for a minute. Until two stitches in the chain confused for a minute. Skip. Here comes the weird stitches. Yeah, so you're skipping two and doing a V stitch. That's what I'm doing now. But he could come in if she was napping or something. Probably being blind, especially after you've been able to see, if you no longer know daytime from nighttime. I never got a dime for the 10 people I cared for and would never fall for the funds either. Yeah, he could go and check in on her overnight, but the times he's at work for 12 hours a day, she can't be alone 12 hours a day by herself. Doesn't, yeah, that is true. And somehow, if you could have seen his house, yeah, I probably should keep my mouth shut. You can't walk in that house. And if she is blind and deaf, how is she able to get around with yarn and boxes and stuff got stacked all over the place? I mean, in every room. I've started on Dustin's from Keto Simple. He doesn't know. What is it you're making? Cup of time. And time to give the fingers a break. I started on Dustin's from. I like Dustin. I do like Dustin. I think he's cool. Innings of YouTubes. He's funny. Hopefully he finds this to be a fun one. Oh, I'm sure he will. He's a good guy. I can't blame you for taking it all in, Patty. I would. And that's why I take in all the sites and memorize the things in all the places I visit. Um, I'm afraid to ask what stitch comes next. Kind of trying to make it that far. Well, right now it's the V stitch. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's been unusually quiet tonight. But I do think that once winter hits, this it's gonna be crazy. I am crocheting in between. I would only because I don't understand Spanish. They have this medicine commercial in Spanish. I mean, it is our second language of the country. Hello, it's hello, not first. I'm invited myself down. I'm seeing double. I had to set myself stuff down because I'm seeing double. Oh, maybe just need to go to bed. Trying to get out of my chair so I might be able to sleep in my bed. Oh, excuse me. Well, guys, I'm out. Hopefully, you understand the next row. Let me know tomorrow. I will. Sweet dreams, Nikki. I'm leaving myself here shortly. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh no, I was doing that last night. 2:30 a.m. Finally went to bed today for sure. Hope you sleep well, Nikki. I feel better, Nikki. Yeah, I get that too sometimes. I do that when I'm making shirts. And what I do is I lay out a shirt and then I measure it, and then that's what I make my shirt or clothing by. Oh, man, I look at how wide. Okay, I read that. I'm making this by matching it to my favorite store-bought sweater. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Okay, one double crochet. Um, Repeat until two stitches of the chain from the previous row of beads. Skip the next stitch. Insert one double crochet in the next stitch and in the first chain. Alright, so I'll do this one. And then this one. And now chain 2 and 20. Skip first share, insert a half double crochet in the second stitch, whoops, insert 3 half doubles in each bead. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh yeah, I do. I should actually go. All right, Patty and Josephine and everybody. I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I am. Yeah, we've been here for over 6 hours. Holy crap, that's gone by fast. All right, guys. You guys all have a good night. Rest well. Sleep tight. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Hugs, hugs everywhere. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Love y'all. Bye bye.